All right, ladies and gentlemen, how's everyone doing on this fine Saturday? What's new with everyone? Is everyone having a good day? Is everyone ready to have some fun today on this flight? Um, because I am. We're actually at an okay freeway airport today. Um, I found this on flightsim.to and I thought, why don't we do this one day? So I said, let's do a flight into Santiago one day. So that flight is Calama to Santiago in South America. We're in LATAM Airways. By the way, this airport is 7,000 feet in elevation, so I'm gonna have to do some careful calculating. Um, and Santiago is 1,000 feet in the air, so that won't be as bad. But again, I do want to try and do the best I can. My luck has been terrible the last 2 days, ladies and gentlemen, the last two streams. Tailwinds, weather, bugs with a Boeing aircraft. Yikes, you name it. I mean, I need to have better luck today. I would actually feel so much better. I did a little bit of practice in the Phoenix yesterday, and the day before. I flew into Washington Reagan Airport and got a 187, which is not bad, but still, it's not the greatest. I mean, again, I'm not trying to solely focus on FPM. I'm trying to focus on the well-being of the landing. So, did a little bit of practice into Corfu yesterday. I got a -11. That's where we're landing tomorrow, by the way. So we're gonna probably get on VATSIM tomorrow, and we're using VATSIM right now anyway. No one's gonna be on, so oh, there you are. Yeah, Keenan's with us in the stream. Hang on, I just realized the Discord audio is not. All right, try now.
I do.
There you go. Works perfectly. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
That's good. You doing any flights right now?
Yes.
Such as?
Kennedy to Copenhagen.
All
in the
right.
Scandinavian NEHE 3080 years livery.
Ooh. I will fly that airplane one day. It's something I do want to do.
Not airplane, but livery. I
No,
bet
I know.
you're probably trying to say.
You can hear the airplane coming on. It's insane. All right, couple things. We're on VATSIM, so we're going to be on Unicom today. Turn on our cabin. Turn on our flight interphone. Yeah, it looks like the PAs can come on as well. All right, fantastic. Let me turn that up too. Transponder must at all times be on. TA mode activated. All right. No squawk code today, unfortunately, so we will be all right. Let's go ahead, go to our couple things here. Turn on our constraints and our ADFs. Fantastic. Grab our QNH from windy.com. Set that very quickly. Hang on, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go ahead and get this up for you. Wherever. Oh, here it is. I think. There you go. There it is on the mainstream, and let me just get it on the short. There you go. Perfect. Now we got him up. Okay. Calama. Let's take a look. Is that it? Yeah, there's Calama. And then our QNH today, according to our temp guide, says 1027. I'll set that right now. Put our terrain mode on. What is our altitude according to SimBrief today? 350. Fantastic. All right. All right, let's go ahead and grab our information so that we can get our flight plan activated. Go to the AOC menu, flight in it. Go ahead and grab the initialized data. Good morning, blind listener. How's it going? Good morning, Pilot Pete. Excellent flight today. I think you're ready for a 65 landing today. I mean, I hope so. That my luck has been somewhat crazy the last little while. So, I don't know what to say. I just hope it goes well today. I'm currently working on a script for a review on my channel. Whoops, I just realized I had the wrong thing on. That was my YouTube stream setting. Okay, cost index today. I think that just says cruise 8. Okay. And then cruise flight level is 350. All right, let's keep SimBrief open so that we can grab our routing info. All right, you all could see this, so let me go ahead and go to routing. Let me do a check on radar box, or AirNav radar, and make sure that SCCF is departing runways. Hang on. SCCF. I'm using live weather data, ladies and gentlemen. So they don't say. Okay. Okay. Well, where's that flight going? I don't know. I don't know where they're flying to, so what I'll do is I will check. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know what runway we're using today. Okay, I guess. I mean, the winds are very slow. I don't want to do a tailwind landing either, but it sounds like runway 28 might be the best deal today. All right, our SID today. They don't give me a SID, so we'll have to take a guess. Map not available. We're going to have to guess for a SID today. SCEL, arrival, runway 35 left. Let me just check if that makes sense coming into Santiago. Santiago. Looks like a Turkish Air 777's coming in. 35 left. Alright. So there's no... Oh. Ah. There's no... Okay, so it will have to be VOR 35 left. Okay, star today. Star is going to be Simo 6 Delta. Okay, and we're going to do the VS page. Yukara will be our VS today. There's no VS, but we'll use it. It will probably work out. Okay, cool. Waiting for our map to... Oh, wait. That's what I didn't do. Uh-oh. Well, okay. Pretty weird. Now we'll have to align in 7 minutes. Huh. Okay. Well, let's see. Give it a minute to do its loading time. Phoenix. Import the flight from SimBrief. Ground services. Mass imbalance. Let's go ahead and load the aircraft. GSX boarding and refueling. Fantastic. Awesome. We will also request the lavatory and the water service. Nice, 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 nice. Anyway, you there, dude?
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't know which runway
hope
they're
you-
departing on from.
I hope you
Calama.
weren't calling me a while ago for anything.
Yeah. I don't know what runway they're departing from in Calama.
Let's see, radar box.
They don't even say.
The sim reef say?
SimReef says runway 10. But from the winds, it looks like the winds are somewhat going toward the 28 direction.
Probably 10 then.
Okay. It's hard to say. 10. All right, let's see what the SIDs are again. CPOM. I don't know which SID to use. Mark 3 Juliet, Tate 3 Mike, Tate 3 November. Let me look at the. Let me look it up. Most.
Oh, does this airport not have seats?
It does, but SimReef didn't give me one.
Any seats at all on a flight plan when you're looking,
Most
no?
common SID out of Calama. Runway 10.
So they didn't give you any seats at all on any flight plans that you were checking, no?
I don't know. Let me look.
Like I said, when you're checking flight plans, they must contain a
Mark
SID and a
3
star.
Juliet is a SID. Yeah, that will work. Yeah, Mark 3 will work. Yep, Mark 3 is
I am seeing SIDs here. So you probably chose an invalid flight plan.
I don't know. Anyway.
I'm seeing SIDs and stars here, dude, as I type this on SimBrief.
Alright, we'll use this flight then.
I
found one.
think you chose a flight plan with no SIDs and stars, and this airport does
Star
seem to have
had,
SIDs.
but the SID it didn't.
I'm seeing them on SimBrief though.
Yeah. Okay.
You got Margot 3 Juliet, or you've got VUDAP for Bravo.
I'm using Mark 3 Juliet today.
Alright.
Great. I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM, re-pre-file it.
Yep. Has to
Well,
be
I'm
done.
fixing it from becoming a major issue, so there you go. I'm fixing it from becoming a major issue.
I know, yeah.
There you go. Alright, VATSIM, come back on. There you go. Okay. Now... Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to the MCDU menu and redo this. Okay. Hatsu.
That's what I was saying. Don't choose a flight plan that doesn't have a SID or star unless the airport doesn't have one.
I understand, dude. Don't worry. No worries.
So that's a minor error from you today.
Not major. Not major.
No, but it is a minor error. It counts.
Wind, we need.
Because if ADC was on VATSIM, they would be like, what the hell is that flight plan? They would probably say to you.
Correct. Runway 10, Mark 3. Yep, looks good to me. 3-5 lap. Yeah, that's the thing. They don't even provide me with, what is it called? I'm gonna have to use VOR today, dude.
VOR?
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's no ILS 3-5 left that they're using because 3-5 left is
And there's
the
no RNAV?
There is an RNAV. I think. Yeah, there is an RNAV.
Then select that then. I don't know what VOR does.
Alright, so here's the star. We said it was ASIM 5 Charlie. There you go. There's the star. Grab the VS. It's either Enkies or VSEC. Let me look it up. Camino. That's not what I'm looking for, though. I'm gonna have to guess at the VS, dude. So
11 viewers watching phone cockpit right now.
Nice. Nice. I don't even know which VS to use, so I'll just take a guess. Anks or VISAC? Let's see what that one does.
You might have to experiment yourself, find the best one that you think is good.
Yeah. I'm making sure this all goes well, dude.
I know you are.
Cause I want a flight plan that works. And I'm making it work. Wow. Look at the constraints here. Dude, look at that. That's impressive. Well, I wonder what the other one does. Let me look at the VS.
There are a lot of speed restrictions, is there?
I don't know. VISAC. Let me try that. Alright, let's try that. Okay. Yeah, VISAC is worse. Okay. I liked Anks better.
Cool, so you are finding the best ones and the worst ones.
Yes, indeed. Alright, so much better. Holy crap. Alright, nice. Refueling. Fantastic. Ground services, mass imbalance. Loading the aircraft. It still should be the same amount of fuel, so I'm not worried about it. If there was a minor change to the plan, there should be around the same. If not, I don't know. Anyway. Yes, attach. Well, I saved something that could have been big, dude.
Yep.
I can't wait to fly the IAE engines today, dude.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Oh my god, the Phoenix added music to this! What in the world? It was the Phoenix the whole time! Like, ladies and gentlemen, listen. Let me turn up the sound. Oh, too loud. Y'all hear that? So dude, maybe I should stop doing calculate and compare and find a flight plan that actually has a good sit and star from now on.
Yeah, only calculate and compare the ones that have a SID and star. And if you see all flight plans containing no SID or no stars, it means the airports don't have them now.
Alright. It wasn't major. I fixed it before it became
but
major.
It's something you definitely can't do on VATSIM. That's what I'm saying.
Well, guess what? I'm on VATSIM.
Yeah, but you changed it, so if a controller came on, then yeah, you'd be good to go then.
I'd be good to go. Alright.
Yeah. But if they were on, they would have to change our flight plan.
Yeah, that's fine. And you know, the good thing is, if I was here, since I'm here alone, if there was a controller, they would probably be patient with me because I'm the only one here.
Yes.
So I would be lucky. Alright. We got 27 packs on board. RA calls are all on. That's so weird that yesterday. Oh wait, I forgot to turn on the sound. So weird that yesterday, I turned down I turned my all my RA callouts on, and then all of them didn't go off. So it was like 50, 30, 20, something like that.
Huh.
So it was weird. Always arm the emergency lights.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's everyone doing today? Everyone having a fun time today? Anything fun? Okay, the thing is they need to make the cockpit announcements louder. Dude, I'm just gonna say this, but I like the FS Labs announcements, but the A350's announcements outbeat them. It's insane.
I know they are.
They're really good. I mean, they are really good. Unbelievable. How are you doing, mass and balance? 55, that's not bad. I think today the flight down to Santiago, let me look.
What's the flight time?
Let me see, hold on a moment. Well, I'll use a JetSmart this time. Let's see what that does. It's an A320 Neo. An hour and 38. And then
Oh, basically an hour and a half then.
Santiago to Calama. Let's see. LATAM. Okay, so 46 plus 58. So about an hour 50 if I had to guess. An hour and 48. It's not bad. All right, fantastic. We're in for semi-long today. Medium haul.
These are short hauls, though.
Yeah, but combined.
Yeah. Tomorrow's also short haul, but longer as well.
Yeah.
2.5 hours tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
It would be.
$88 passengers so far. One second, let me just turn one of my fans on. There you go. Whole lot better. Waiting for all of our packs to board.
I'm going 623 ground speed.
Nice.
In the A330 though, that's impressive. That's like an A350 ground speed I'm going.
Speed. Oh jeez.
623.
623?
Be exact. Yeah.
Had to take my mom to get her nails done today, and I am making up some breakfast for a friend. After your flight, what are you going to do? I'm not sure. Probably relax today. Not do much. Not do much. Just sit down, relax. Maybe do some YouTube videos, I suppose.
I got out 5 minutes early, did I, with Kennedy.
Good.
Yeah. It was a 15-minute taxi. No, 10 minutes actually. 10 minutes. And dude, do you want to know what's interesting as well?
What?
I don't have any step climbs.
You don't have any step climbs?
No.
Huh.
SimBrief wants me to maintain 390 for the entire flight because it's telling me that's where the best winds are.
Wow. Let me check my flight plan. Hang on. See if anything.
My alternate is Oslo.
Nope.
So I
No
do
step
have
climbs
extra. My alternate is Oslo, so I do have extra fuel in the aircraft for that. That will help out tremendously with it, especially without any step climbs on SimBrief. But I have seen playbacks before that it is possible to actually do long hauls without any step climbs, because I've seen it on Flight Radar. The pilots want to maintain what SimBrief recommends for the best winds to get to destinations as quick as possible. That's why.
Yes.
Because if SimBrief doesn't recommend step climbs and then you do a step climb, then the more slower you're gonna go then, because the winds are worse up there.
Correct.
So
All
I'm
right.
going to just listen to SimBrief, is what I'm saying.
But SimBrief is not always accurate.
I know, but like I said, I've seen some real world flights on flight radar playbacks. So you're talking about 10 playbacks. That some long hauls, even like from East Coast US to Europe, they don't do any step climbs at all.
Huh.
I've
Interesting.
seen some. I've even seen like the likes of Orlando to Dublin have no step climbs and all that,
I understand.
because it's always because SimReef didn't provide any step climbs to the pilots,
Mm-hmm.
and it's where the best winds are.
Okay.
And also, you want to know something as well? I'm looking at my OPT right now in the cockpit. Guess what it says?
What?
Optimum 390.
Huh. There you go.
And that's what SimBrief gave me.
What I give you?
390.
Yeah, there you go.
So it's actually spot on in the aircraft.
Ouch. All right, we're at 150 packs. I think we're going to depart on time, or push back on time.
Well, I departed 5 minutes early.
Very good. Anything I have to do as well. All right, lock the cockpit door. That's necessary. Something I don't do every time, which is sad.
Dude, do you want to? I'm going to tell you a true fact right now about Kennedy Airport from what I've seen, yeah? Do you
Yeah?
want to know what airline the most out of Kennedy is always on time?
What?
Like this is for long hauls. I'm talking about, not
Yeah.
just for short hauls. For whatever reason, according to Google, the best airline out of John F. Kennedy that is always on time, like pushing back, especially during long taxis and all that, is Aer Lingus.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Oh, Aer Lingus. Dude, Aer Lingus is such a on time.
when so I'm not saying this, but just say for example, this goes to anyone like flying out of Kennedy in real life who lives in Ireland and all this, you know, who lives in Dublin. They're traveling from Kennedy to Dublin, dude, with Aer Lingus. You're always going to be out on time. They're never delayed out of Kennedy. They have what I've seen on Google, they care the most about their service and all this.
Yes.
Time management and all this. When I search about this, because other airlines with the likes of Delta, Scandinavian, Virgin Atlantic, British Airways, they're always out later than Aer Lingus out of Kennedy.
Aer Lingus.
It's actually true. It's actually true. So
I understand, dude.
if I ever went to New York in real life,
All right, packs are boarded.
and then I want to come back later on, back to Dublin, then I'm always going to be out on time out of that
Absolutely.
airport. So I'm not scared of going to Kennedy in real life if I ever did,
What?
because of how big it is.
Yeah.
So what I'm basically saying is, they have a better service than Orlando to Dublin.
Wait,
with
hold on a
time
second,
management.
dude. Something's not right in my Phoenix. What's going on here?
Oh, what's up? Tell me more.
Takeoff. Yeah, let me make sure.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
check your takeoff calculator performance.
That's what I'm doing. So no, not there. It should
Hang on.
automatically import.
Press the home button. Go back to the Phoenix.
Wonder if I
Re-import from SimBrief. Remember, you had to change it.
Yes.
Add an SID and start. Now go to mass and balance. And then reset. Well, hang on. Reset all. Alright, now go back to my flights. Re-import it. The mass and balance and load aircraft instant. Wait, what? It's what? Hang on, what? Is the fuel truck attached or something? Oh wait, it might work now. There we go.
There you go.
There you go. Now let's say there. Yeah, there we go. Because
okay.
Wow, look, they're looking for a flaps 3 departure.
Wow.
How small is this runway?
6 squares on both sides.
It wants you to do flaps 3 for takeoff.
See, I kind of want to do flaps 1.
Change it to flaps 1.
Where is it?
The flap config. The left corner, see? It's going to give you different V speeds now, yeah. Yeah, it's done it, see?
Yeah.
131, 134, 136. Yeah, it's done it.
No way.
You just have to send it to the... You just have to send it now.
Yep, there you go. All right.
Yeah.
Ready to go. I got to get this aircraft going because I want to try and be as on time as possible. All right. Seatbelts on. APUs. Fantastic.
Right, I'll be right back. See you in a bit.
You too. Problem with Kennedy Airport is Kennedy Airport. The best thing about Orlando is Orlando. That's right. I think they're all unique in their own style. I like landing in Orlando better because it's more spaced out, and JFK in real life, I hear, is just so annoying to deal with. So Orlando, not as much. I haven't heard as many things about Orlando. Or sorry, about Orlando as I've heard about Kennedy. So, all right. Beacon should be on. All right, beacon's on. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and request our pushback. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Hang on. LAN 142 pushing back from Calama Airport. There's no ATC on, so yeah, we'll just have to push back at our own discretion. Oh yeah, and then we gotta release the chocks and everything, make sure that they're good. Okay, looks like everything is ready to go. What is this guy doing? See him? That's... Has he been doing that the whole time? Alright, turning up the engine so y'all can hear the startup. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're pushing. Oh my god, look at that. He's still going. Look at that. I'm gonna look to my side in a minute and see if he's still doing it. Oh my god. He's pushing his arms back and forth. Oh my god, that is so weird, GSX. He's still doing it. Oh my gosh. Okay. There are the motors. All right, engine 2. All right. Engines are turning on. All right, fantastic. All right, taxi lights. APUs can come off. Oops. Fantastic. Seatbelts. Let's do our trim very quickly. Hold on 1 second. Ignition can come back onto norm. Go to our trim page. It would be the flight control. .4 down. 0.4 down. Yes, there you go. Trim is set. Takeoff config. Hold on a second. Okay, takeoff config test. Oh, jeez. All right, speed brakes. Check them. Flaps set. Great. Test our rudders. Test our pitch. Test our ailerons. Looking good. All right, nice. Okay. Thank you. Takeoff config, normal. We get the pred windshields off. Fantastic. All right. Speed brakes, arm, flaps, takeoff config, normal, park brake, company message. Beacon, taxi lights. All right, ladies and gentlemen, seatbelts are on. Turn off the cockpit, or the cabin. LAN 142, taxiing to runway 10 at Calama via Charlie Alpha. Release parking brake. All right, let's get this flight going, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Cool. Taxiing. My original intent was to push back around 8:45 and push back and depart around 9. So we are doing pretty good. We're 10 minutes early. Only took us 5 minutes to push back, so that's good. Oh, you could see the elevation in this airport. We gotta control the amount. Wow, look at that. That's really cool. Yeah, you really have to control speed here. Nice. Now we're going 20 knots. All right, we're getting ready for departure, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go ahead and get our yoke camera on. Gotta do a couple things before we take off as well. So, all right, let's do this. Takeoff lights, landing lights, checked. Runway lights, strobe lights, awesome. Seatbelts, awesome. Speed brakes, auto brake, max, on. We should have turned that on at the gate, but that's okay. What else? TA/RA mode, and PAX. That, I believe, is it. So let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just go to Unicom and just let everyone know. LAN 142, taking off from runway 10 at Calama, SCCF. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna turn off the sound, the recording. All right, record. V1. Rotate. All right, V2 and climb. Gear is coming up. Packs went on. Roaming lights, stay off. We need to let our aircraft gain a little bit more speed. Okay, flaps can come up. We're gonna start our turn. All right, fantastic. I'm glad I am controlling this departure because the way how the navigation is displaying it looks quite awkward, so. Fantastic. All right, autopilot. We're going to be gaining quite a bit of speed. All right. God, we are low. Holy crap. Look at the elevation is.
Ahead.
Whew! Look at that. We are rising, so that's good. How low are we? Look at that. Unbelievable. Well, we are high enough, so that's good. I thought the departure was not bad. Oh my god, that I'm giving that takeoff probably a 7. It was alright. It wasn't fantastic. Nice, but we are up. That's the main important thing. I'm glad I managed that departure. We're going this fast, that low. That's insane. I don't feel safe doing that. All right. All right. Sending is going fantastic. The mountains are really nice. Why were we, what the hell? I didn't even set custom weather. That's so weird. Huh? But it also does look like we were in live weather too, so I don't even know what to say. I thought this was fixed. I don't know what to say, ladies and gentlemen, so all right, transition level 18,000 or flight level 180. That startled me. Jeez. Like nothing, barely anything changed too. So I don't know what to say. All right, we're arriving in 1 hour and 37 minutes. So yeah. All right, chat. What's going on? Let me check chat. How's the weather there today? Weather's not bad. I mean, it was just a windy takeoff because I had to constantly push my rudder, but I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what it is, so I'm kind of... I kind of felt a little overwhelmed, but when I just realized it was on custom, I was like, what? We were on live weather last night. How could that be? How exactly? I don't get how that happened. Well, anyway, then, yeah, the wind wasn't bad. It was kicking my aircraft a little bit, so I had to maintain the center line quite a bit. So I was excited about that. Is there winds selection on? Yes, it is. It should be. I have my winds imported into my aircraft at all times. How goes the practice with the Concorde? Haven't practiced with it in a little while because I've been pretty busy, and I've been trying to practice with the Fenix to improve my luck the next few days. So I might do a little bit this week coming up, but I don't know. So it's one of those things where I feel like I don't know. So I'm one of those optimistic people. I do want to do some more Concorde though. I know how to take off with it now. I just need to learn how to land. Yeah, I think the navigations are quite weird in the Concorde as well so far, but it's interesting, I'll say. Alright, we're still gaining altitude. We can go ahead and turn our music on as well, so let's go ahead and Turn our playlist on. Oops, hold on. Uh-oh. I don't know why my chrono... I don't know why I didn't do that. I thought I did. Well, okay. Minor. Got the flight time on Alvatex. Okay. What a flight this has been so far. I legitimately don't know why my aircraft was on custom, but barely anything changed. So, maybe a little bit of wind, but I mean, yeah, that's quite weird why it wasn't on live. Anyway, yeah, everything's going pretty good. Everything is going good. We'll turn off our seatbelts in a minute. Okay. Are you ready for the expo? What kind of things are you gonna do there? Yes, I am. I need to get ready for the expo. I will say that. I am. I'm trying to figure out what to bring to the expo. I want to bring business cards. I want to get a shirt for myself because I think having that will get people to my YouTube channel. I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be a fun trip. Okay. I'm gonna meet people. I'm gonna talk to some of the companies that do flight sim development, like AnyBuilds, Say Intentions. I might try Say Intentions out before I get to the expo, so that I have a little bit of experience with it. So maybe I'll buy it for a year, see what it's all like. So I might do that. Say Intentions is like Beyond ATC, but better. It's closer to VATSIM level. You can do more with it. I will say that Say Intentions is a well-crafted ATC program. Let me think of anyone else. PMDG will be there. I've got to thank them for releasing the 777. Oh my gosh, that aircraft. Really have to sink the 777. So, what else? I wonder if Thrustmaster will... I think Thrustmaster will be there. I mean, that'd be an incredible thing to see. Well, dude, I'm disappointed about the weather. However, barely anything changed.
Oh, no.
I thought this was all fixed. Oh, it looks like I was kind of deceived. So, yeah. So that takeoff was windy, too. That was the problem. What else? I might do some live streaming. There. I'll figure out how to do it, too. That's something I want to do. is live stream my interactions. Maybe do an interview or two with some of the flight streamers.
Oh yeah, that was a bit of a windy takeoff.
What'd you say, dude?
I said that was a bit of a windy takeoff.
Yeah.
I've seen worse though. That's not like the world's windiest takeoff in flight simulation, you know?
Dude, my takeoff from Cork was one of the worst I've seen from me.
Yeah. And you know why that was?
Why?
Because it's Ireland. Most windiest country of all time. Trust me, when you Google about it, it will tell you more info about my country there. It doesn't have to rain as well.
Jeez.
It can be windy when it's not raining. Just like the other day I said, landing back into Dublin was quite interesting from Palma, dude. Yeah.
Alright, so let me
continue
thinking of what I'm gonna do at the expo. I'd like to meet Boris. That'd be a nice one. God, I want to thank him for the i5 sounds and the 777 sounds. Goodness, they are so good. Okay, let me continue. Captain Canada. If I get a chance to meet Captain Canada, that would be an impressive opportunity. You know, do you know if Kenko is going?
No, he's not.
He's not? Okay.
No. You won't find much stuff to do in Minnesota, dude. That's, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I hope there are VATSIM controllers there. There probably will be.
They do, but there's VATSIM controllers in FS Weekend in Amsterdam.
Oh, yes.
In March.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, Flight Streamer might be there. I need to watch more of flight stream videos, dude. Oh wait, seatbelts. It's because I was confused with the altitude, too. Holy crap. Okay. But at least we got... It's gonna be off for the majority of the flight, so that's good.
Go on.
Ground spoilers armed? How? Oh, okay. Yeah. No smoking. Yeah, that's good. Okay, good. Correcting for anything that's unordinary, so very good. A little late, but not too bad.
Dude, look, if you're on the VATSIM radar, look at Europe, right? Go to Nice right now. Look how crowded it is there right now.
Where exactly?
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
God.
Look how crowded it is. It appears they have an event going on.
Oh, goodness. Hold on.
So many Arnav circling
look at
going on.
Nice. Look at Nice.
So many
Look at that.
Arnav circling going on. And then look at the ground as well, with people at the stands and waiting for pushback and IFR and all that. I'm sure it's a beautiful day to fly there.
I know. Oh, goodness.
There's 4 Nice approach controllers on. So there's, yeah. 1 delivery, 1 ground and 1 tower. That's normal, yeah. But what's not normal is there's 4 approach frequencies. That's definitely not normal. You would usually have only 1. Look, that's because it's an event. And then, oh wow, if you look at Corfu on VATSIM, there's no one in Corfu right now, but there is ATC there.
Yeah, I do see it. Wait, that's wrong. Hold on.
It's a Tina radar.
I see.
They covered all of Greece. They would also cover Skiathos as well and all that.
Oh gosh, I can't wait to land in Corfu, dude.
Athens, they obviously control as well.
Uh-huh.
I said they obviously control Athens as well.
Not
You know,
surprised.
it's called a TINA radar. They cover all of Greece,
Not
islands as
surprised.
well. The entirety of Greece they control. So
Absolutely.
if that airspace is on tomorrow, then yeah, you'll know that Corfu is controlling all of us.
I'm gonna go eat some breakfast, ladies and gentlemen, so I'll be back in a little while. Let me go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM too.
But dude, Athens is still the busiest Greece airport
And there's
of all time.
Emmett!
Good morning, pilots.
Good morning, Emmett! How are you?
There he is. Hi, Emmett.
Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm loading in. I'm going to be a little bit behind.
That's okay. I was
But
gonna
I
go
do
eat
wanna
my
do the
breakfast
return.
for a little bit, guys, but then
Okay.
when I'm back, we can talk. But yeah, feel free to join me, Emmett, or feel free to join Keenan, whichever you want. Or whatever you want to do. I don't care.
I'm joining you. I'm joining you.
Fantastic. Alright. I'll
I
be
could
back.
always slew it. I could always slew it and catch up.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright, be back in a little while, ladies and gentlemen, but then, yeah, let's enjoy this. I will also turn on the drone camera to make the sound.
Have a good breakfast.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright,
You
be
can
back.
meet up with Peter on VATSIM.
Do what?
You can meet up with Peter on VATSIM. He's flying on the network.
Yeah. I got that. Let's see, I'm loaded up.
Flight deck. On behalf of myself and the captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard. platform, please prepare for takeoff.
right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back.
You're back.
Hello, everyone. How's it going?
Just heard the cabin announcements in Emmett's cockpit when they're flying in the...
Something
Yeah.
I do want to talk about with the stream, ladies and gentlemen, and I was quite shocked to see this. This is just breaking news this morning. Spirit Airlines officially shuts down after 34 years of service. It fails to negotiate with the federal government services for a rescue plan, and yeah, that's basically what happened. I don't know the logistics of how the negotiations went. I don't know enough information about how it all went down, but my goodness. What now? I'm gonna get a little bit more biased here. I honestly think that Spirit Airlines is not the greatest airline. It's cheap, it's affordable, yes, that's the great thing, but the quality of its airline, not good from what I hear. So, I'm yes and no on it. I don't know, what do you all think?
Well, I don't know much about them, dude, but from what I've heard, they're the US worst airline.
Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you this. I love their livery, but I don't hear good things about their service and their quality. So, yeah, it's unfortunate that it's all not going well. I've never flown them before. I don't know if I ever will. But you never know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
If you look at Flight Radar for a second on MCO departures, you can see that every spare flight is cancelled.
Not surprised.
Every spare flight is cancelled.
I had granola, bananas, blueberries, and milk. So I had a cereal bowl. Wow, look at that! Look at that. Spirit is all canceled.
Dude, take a look at my screen for a sec. I have something interesting to show you.
Yeah, what's up?
If this wasn't a diversion, okay? This would only happen on a diversion only. Look at this.
What? Keep that in mind. That might be a nice test flight to do one of these times.
Like, if I go into the aircraft info box, look. Vegas, it came from. And then MCO to JAX. Like,
I wonder
no
why I was going to
diversion.
Jacksonville.
Look. No diverted or anything there.
Huh.
So we don't... Huh. Yeah.
No diversions.
No diversion.
That's quite bizarre.
It's an actual flight.
Yeah.
So, what I could do is, just screenshot you that. Over
Fantastic.
time.
That would be awesome. Thank you. Right.
Interesting one.
Overresto Wildgo said, have a super flight. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, see, dude, look. Cancelled, cancelled, cancelled. Everything. Yeah.
That's insane. Wow. And let me do an AI search. On May 2nd, 2026, this is according to Google AI. This is not my writing or anything. On May 2nd, 2026, Spirit Airlines announced an immediate orderly wind down of operations and cancellation of all flights after failing to secure a financial lifeline. Years of financial hardship, compounded by a recent severe spike in fuel costs, forced the budget carrier into liquidation, ending 34 years of service. That's according to BBC, USA Today, Wall Street Journal, and CBS News in combination. Wow. That is major. You know, I think JetBlue and Spirit should have merged, and then they should have become JetBlue. One time I remember them trying to do it. JetBlue should have done it. And then their fleet would have grown significantly. I still think that was kind of a weird decision that they didn't do that. Yes, it would monopolize the airline a little bit more, sure. You want to leave room for competition, but again, I think that would have been a smart decision for Spirit. The argument is that low costs for more expensive airlines to lower their cost. Yeah. The lower the cost, the lower the quality and pricing, the well-being of their service can be. That is true. I don't know what to say about this song. Emmett, you there?
Yep.
What do you think about the whole Spirit Airlines debacle going on?
I really don't, to be honest with you, I really don't like Spirit.
Interesting.
It was a low budget airline. It was like a cattle truck hauler. I understand they had budget flights, you know, but they weren't looking at the big picture.
That's true.
The sustainability. They weren't looking at that. They were looking at being the cheapest and making everybody happy instead of looking at the long term.
That's true. Why
can't I see you on VATSIM radar?
Oh, it's because I was disconnected since I went to eat breakfast.
Oh.
Let me log back on too. Thank you for reminding me.
You don't have ATC anyway.
Well, okay.
I know. I just don't want to pass them up when I hit this magic button.
I just don't know, ladies and gentlemen. It's I don't know. I've never been on Spirit, so it's hard for me to say. But for when I hear,
you probably hope you never will.
Well, my point I'm trying to say is I've never been on Spirit. However, I don't hear great things about it. I will also say that
they were like, back in the day, there was one called Budget Airlines.
Budget
and
Airlines.
They were the same thing, and they were the same thing as Spirit. And they're out of business.
Huh. I've never heard of this. Well, I'm flying Sun Country in June up to Minneapolis. I don't know how good they are, but for sure. The only thing about Sun Country is you don't get TVs or anything, so that's disappointing. But I'll probably listen to music on the plane. But yeah, I mean, have you ever flown on Spirit, Emmett?
No.
No? Okay. I don't know how to react to it. With aircraft fuel going up so fast, you might see a few airlines go down in the near future. Yeah, that's true. I mean, prices are insane right now. Oh my gosh.
Well, maybe I'm wrong. I just put in budget airlines and it shows me a whole bunch of different ones.
Yeah, I mean, but fuel prices are going up. That is a true fact. I don't.
Spirit, Frontier, Allegiant.
Allegiant could be next. I'm thinking. I've not heard anything unordinary about Allegiant right now. They are doing better than Spirit, but man. I just think that JetBlue needs to come in and take Spirit's airplanes.
I think anything at this stage is doing better than Spirit.
Huh?
I said I think anything at this stage is doing better than Spirit.
Yeah. Alright, back on VATSIM.
What's your next waypoint? I'm not seeing you on radar.
Nurnu. And November, India, Romeo, November, what's you? What is this? I'm trying to think.
Uniform.
Uniform, there you go. How do I not know that?
You were never in the army.
That's true. I don't know though. It's one of those things that I feel. By not joining you with Spirit, Pete, JetBlue could now get their aircraft at a cheap price on the auction block. That is true. I do want JetBlue to take those aircrafts into advantage. I think the whole thing with JetBlue not taking that, that airline, it was so stupid. I think they needed to take it because Spirit was in such decline, and it would have been better for a bigger business to merge with another. And I'll say, U.S. Airways and American Airlines 10, 15 years ago was probably a smart move because it increased American Airlines' fleet tenfold. And it was insane. Did I like U.S. Airways? Yeah, it's not bad. Thought they were alright.
Are we flying in the same country?
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, you're way up. You're 142?
Nautical miles until top of descent.
You're land 142?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You're ready? Oh my God, you're way up there.
Peter, I need to ask you something.
Why are we at 352? Yeah, what's up?
That's exactly what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
Is your altimeter or something all set?
I don't know. It's so weird.
All on standard, yeah. Oh, it said your vertical speed was on there. Oh, there you go, now it's fixed. The VATSIM controllers can catch you out for that, by the way, on their radar if they were on.
What'd you say?
I said if there was ATC on there, you would have been told why you would have been asked why you were 352 instead of 350.
I would have said rationale was weather glitch.
They can catch you out for that.
They would have what?
They can catch you out for that. They'll make you say a reason why you're at that, because it's not accurate at all.
I don't know how that happened.
Something you shouldn't, that you can't do in real life anyway. Definitely not.
I don't know why it was at 352.
Your vertical speed was on, I seen. If you sneakily turned it off.
I don't know how long that happened for.
I don't know either.
I don't know, but he pulled way ahead of me. Because I'm doing the speed limit and he's ready to land. I'm not going to slew it. I'm just going to fly it out. Slewing that far, I'll get in trouble.
I don't know why that happened.
Yeah, I won't figure that out. I won't figure that out either.
Okay, so I was... Huh? I want to figure that out. Yeah, we were at 350 at the beginning.
I'm
Oh,
looking
wow.
what happened.
Wow. I wonder if it was weather.
Weather's not going to give you that much of a tailwind.
That's so weird. So weird. Okay. I didn't tell it to do that either, and I didn't even tell my vertical speed to go to 0. That's bizarre. Okay. I would just have said to the controller, aircraft might have had a glitch, so, or it could have been either the weather or the aircraft malfunctioning.
Ah, I'm looking at part here in the stream. It just did it itself, is what I can say. So it looked like it was water, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty
But then
weird.
it just stayed like that though, because it went in vertical speed mode.
Yeah,
It didn't go out of vertical speed mode. You had to turn that off yourself.
so weird.
So it was water, dude.
I don't think I'd get suspended, but I mean,
No.
they'll just tell you to go down. That's just fine. I don't care. Anyway, yeah, yeah. It's unfortunate that Spirit is gone. I don't know what to say. I feel bad for the airline, yes. But at the same time, if they were cutting costs so low that it would affect their business model, that's on them. So that's a big big thing going on. I could take a direct to this waypoint coming up, to another waypoint coming up. But the thing is that
Is it gonna be a shortcut though, or what?
What?
Is it a shortcut or not?
Yes.
Then do it.
Huh?
Take shortcuts any day, dude. They're the best.
Oh yeah. It's
Save
because of the
more fuel
RNAV
as well.
nature. That's why I was kind
Save
of.
more fuel as well for taking directs.
All right, so we
I'm at
could
top of the line.
take it direct to Morpa. Actually, why don't we do that now? No one on VATSIM. Let me just make sure there's no one on before I do anything. No, there isn't. So I'm fine. So no worries. We'll do
Emmett
it.
behind you on the radar.
Huh?
I can see Emmett behind you on the radar, Peter.
Oh yes.
LAN 1248.
All right, take that direct.
Oh, and there's also another person as well. There's LAN 1498, Peter. as well.
498.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Slightly making a turn. Being up by an hour or two.
What's your call sign, Emmett?
1248.
148.
Yeah, but I see 1498 behind you.
Yeah,
Emmett.
right behind me.
Yeah.
I see 1248.
Yeah, but
Look behind
then Peter, look, there's another LAN 148.
Look
Four-
right behind me and you'll see
1498.
another
Look,
one.
they're climbing. Look, they're at flight level 176. You see them?
Yep.
Right behind Emma.
I do.
Right behind them. They are catching up. Alright, you'll have to be
This is
watching
a
out for that
distance for top of
person.
descent. Oh, I don't know if we'll be on time. I might want to begin top of descent a little bit before the marker because the distance to 180 is going to be pretty short. Okay. It might be out of practice, but it's very well intentioned as well.
You doing an RNAV?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing ILS.
Wait, what do you mean?
17 Zulu.
They're landing 3-5, dude. I think, right? Let me look.
Or have they swapped?
Unless if they are. Hold on, let me
They
check.
swapped.
They did. Did they? They did! Oh my goodness!
I got 17 Zulu.
Alright, well, let's swap then. 17 right.
Is that going to
17
be the same star now, or is that going to be a different
Probably a
star?
different
That's what
star.
You're going to check. You're going to have to check SimBrief, dude. Edit your flight plan.
Alright, hang on.
This is how it works in the real world.
I'll take ILS over RNAV any day.
17
Yeah.
right.
Me
They
too.
do ASME 7 Delta and ASMIM 1 Bravo. I like,
Probably the best one, then.
I'm gonna do 7 Delta. Alright.
7 Delta. Yes, 7 Delta.
There you go.
There is no transition.
I'm approaching VS Timus. Holy crap, that's interesting. Uh-oh, hold on. What? Uh-oh, hold on. Let me look at the plan. Hold on a second. Okay. Now this is all messed up. Yeah, I'm gonna erase, take it direct to... Oh, jeez, this is not... It's really screwed over my flight plan, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. I gotta think quick here. I gotta disconnect from VATSIM too, hold on. Holy crap. Morpa, that's what I want to direct to. There you go. Ah, come on. Flight plan, inserts, erase. Oh, jeez, this is not good, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. 35 left. Arrival. Why is it not... This is so weird. Yes. Insert. Why are you not inserting? I don't get that. Uh-oh, hold on. Okay. Dude, my flight plan is now all screwed up. Holy crap. Hold on. I don't get why you're not inserting. That's the problem. I've never seen this before. Hold on. And then we're at top of descent almost. Jeez, this is really screwed up. Holy crap, I've never seen this before. Should be taking the deletes and stuff. Oh my gosh. Hang on. I've never seen this, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no. Okay, hold on. What's the QNH? What? I'm in a little bit of stress right now because of the aircraft's behavior. Hold on. I don't know why it's not taking the runway. That's the other... Oh my gosh. Okay. 1017. Hold on. Have you all seen this before? What the hell? We might want to begin descending. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we're gonna begin. I don't feel comfortable with this, ladies and gentlemen. I really don't. Undo. Thank you. Holy crap, though. I mean, why is it not... Why? Okay, Phoenix, why are you not taking... Wow. Unbelievable. Oh, probably it's because my flight's import. Probably that could be the reason. It's not. This is so bizarre. Okay. I want... Goodness. Okay. This is gonna be really weird. Alright, we're gonna take it direct to Morpa. I've never seen this, ladies and gentlemen. Keenan, have you seen this?
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't either.
This is a bug, guys, I think. This can't be my fault at all.
I don't have any problems with the Phoenix there.
I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of the RNAV waypoints. I don't tell me I'm in more bad luck again. Don't tell me. Don't need the intercepts and stuff. Oh goodness. I'm in a bit of an emergency, ladies and gentlemen. This ain't good at all. Okay, hold on. Okay, hang on. Okay, try that. Okay. 17 right, arrival. 17 right, Zulu. Transition none via TMS. Yes, return. Insert that. Insert. I don't understand though. How are you? Wow, unbelievable. I think, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna have to manually control the approach coming in. This is pretty bad. I'm definitely not gonna be squawking 7720 though. That's not good.
That's 7700.
770. I'm not doing that. I've logged off of the network.
Alright.
I've never
Wasn't
seen...
ATC. There's no ATC anyway.
Yeah. I've never seen this before. Like, I've never. I mean, maybe.
Just holler out, pan, 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 and take it in.
Yeah, I might have to. Ladies and gentlemen, I might have to manually fly this in. So, wow.
That's a long flight.
Okay. We're in an emergency because, ladies and gentlemen, my navigation's not clearing out. The runway's changed, which is normal, but then it's not letting me change the runway itself. So I'm gonna be flying this in. Oh, jeez. Why are we going down? Oh my God, the vertical speed as well. That's the problem. Yeah, we're way off. We need to go down. I'm gonna go AFK for 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back, and I've gotta pay really big attention to this.
Yeah, I'll go AFK as well for a bit.
I've never seen this before, ladies and gentlemen, so... yeah, this ain't good. We're descending fast, but there's a reason why we are. I'd say we probably need to engage our seatbelts early. This could get bad pretty fast. And I don't need the weather. It just did it again on me, so it didn't fix itself. Goodness gracious. Alright, I possibly might have to disconnect autopilot. Or possibly might have to change heading instruction. Possibly. We're coming down pretty fast, which is good. Keeping the speed at a... Yep, we're gonna disconnect. We're gonna do a circle around and then, yeah. So that we can lose altitude. Yes, this will increase my flight time, but this was unanticipated. Holy crap. I don't know what to say. Trying to handle this as professional as possible, so... Alright, time to turn the music off. No playing around. This is interesting. Okay, QNH. Huh? What the hell? Now it's taking it. What in the world? Huh? Oh my god! All of a sudden! Wow. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Well, that's pretty weird. All right. Guys, all of a sudden now it's working. So maybe I won't be. Ah, scared me. I don't know what happened. That's so bizarre, though. How... I feel that I handled that quite professionally, though. That's pretty good. All right. Come back on the VATSIM. Pre-file the plan. All right, you all there?
Yep.
That was really strange. Can't get any more real world than this, Pilot Pete. Only a real pilot can deal with unexpected difficulties. Yeah, I am dealing with it now. So, that was really strange. Okay, great. Relog back on. There you go. I didn't feel safe on the network doing that. I did not whatsoever. The airport's around 1,000 feet in the air. I handled that so professionally. That was incredible. Speed 220. Wow. I know. I mean, that was insane.
Doing a go around.
Approach mode. Whoa, look at the fog coming in. No, not again. Not the weather. No. Make sure that's on live. Yes. Live. Live. Oh my goodness. When could this stop? $1018 now. All right, now we could probably begin going down to 180 or 200. First flap. LAN 142 on final for runway 17 right into Santiago. Okay, great. Want to keep that diamond in the center. Woo! Look at this. This is going to be something, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Gear down. My God, can we even see the runway from here? Manage speed. Slowing it down on time. Very good. Goodness, the fog is going to be insane. Final flap. Engage. All right, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the landing. No, I want autopilot on. I didn't want it on now. Oh, brake and stuff. Good.
1,000.
I need sight of the runway before I can officially declare autopilot.
You're in a Phoenix Auto Land.
I got this. Don't worry. Let's just hope this goes well. I'm not gonna say anything. Call out should all be on.
$500. $400.
Down a little bit more.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Not bad. Welcome to Santiago, ladies and gentlemen. It sounds like I had better luck this time. Landing lights off, runway light off. Oh, actually, keep it on for a second. Woo! How did that feel like? Ooh, whoa, 100. What did Elvatex give me? Oh my God, landing rate monitor and Elvatex agreed. And they gave me the slice bit off center though. That's the funny thing. All right, APUs, strobes. Welcome to Santiago, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, after that bad luck, I really did that well. That was impressive. I'm impressed.
That was some fog, but you were able to see the runway after a while.
Dude, I really did well in that. I actually had better luck.
I don't think that was like Kathmandu fog, though.
Wow. I got a 92, by the way. Did you think I was perfectly
Nice.
centered? Or close to it?
I'd have to watch back.
Because Altex has me a little bit off center. Quite a bit off center. Wow. I thought we'd be getting...
Looking at it on the stream right now, no, I don't see off-center that much.
Negative 92.
That's great for those conditions.
Oh.
I didn't know you were going to be able to see the runway until later on, but you got it at about 500 feet, the runway in sight then.
Right before the 5th square, dude. Like, right on the 5th square. Holy crap.
Right.
134 knots, not bad. Yeah, you know what? That's a keeper. Holy crap. And I don't know why we're in default, but I thought I downloaded the scenery, and yeah, I guess not. Alright, we'll deal with it.
You can't just download scenery, dude. You have to launch the sim and check that they work.
True. Anyone in Santiago right now?
I've told you this many times, to not just agree to it. Like the community code, you gotta always check the sim. Is it in there?
Alright.
So just keep listening to me, dude.
Alright, we'll do.
Ay, ay, ay.
Dude, that was a phenomenal performance, though. Holy crap! I actually feel great, and I let it sink for a second. Though I may have maybe put a strong player in at 5, so that's the other issue. Well,
Once I heard the 5 call out, I knew it was going to be a borderland. Like, I knew it wasn't going to be far.
And
If you don't hear the 5 call out, it can be bad luck. It can mean that you're too high with the flare then.
park brake.
If you don't hear 5. Oh yeah.
All right. Engine 1, engine 2. Seatbelts. Fantastic. What a landing, ladies and gentlemen. That was impressive. $92. That's pretty good. Alright, flight is up. Like, right on the beginning of the 5th square.
That's great.
Alright. Alright, wait for the engines to shut off. They should be fine now. Let's go ahead and turn the beacons off and then operate the jetway. Thank you. Be board. And the jetways work. Fantastic. Alright. We're down, ladies and gentlemen. Woohoo! What a flight that was. I love it.
Fog is nowhere near as bad as Kathmandu last time, dude.
I know. That's the funny thing.
But you were able to see the runway after a while. I know it took a while, but not like you couldn't see it at all. So it was doable to land there.
That's an excellent score. It was almost right, only 30 some off of 65. By the way, way to go. Stress and all. Holy crap, that was... The aircraft bugged on me. It was so weird. It was so bizarre. 292 hours flown, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. 152 average. Let's go. Let's go. All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and start creating the new flight plan for our new flight. So you all can give me a minute or two. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go ahead and get our ground power on so that we can turn off the APUs. GPUs connected, so we can turn the APUs off. Fantastic.
I know your Paris landing was softer.
It was,
last time.
for sure. All right. Let me just grab our, let me close down SimReef on our computer. Calama is going to be a different story, though. Santiago is not bad, but Calama is going to be something, because we're going to be 7,000 feet in the air. Woo! All right, Phoenix. Or sorry, SimReef. Let me go ahead and start creating a new flight plan. And let me see if it's the same call sign as well. Because if it is, perfecto. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. They do the A321. Check and see if the A320 is in operation as well. Let's see.
It's LAN 143.
143. Okay.
Yeah, not 142. The one you just used.
Okay.
They don't use the same call sign, just up by a number.
All right. Let's start doing some calculating and comparing, and let's find a real flight plan this time.
Remember, find a SID and a star.
Yes.
The airport has it. The ones that don't contain a SID and star, don't calculate and compare those. You'll waste your time.
Yes. EL024 and CF037. That will be fine. Yep, that one's fine. I have to be very selective of which flight plan I use.
Yeah.
EL022, no, that one doesn't have a star to it. CF119er, no. Dojo, and then SEPA for Bravo. There you go, that one works. Yep. Oh, wow. Nope. Nope. Okay, I think I know which one I'm going to use. Alright. Minus 3 minutes and 37 seconds. Or 36. Dilo 7 Bravo and SEPA 4 Bravo. Perfect. Works. Alright. Generate the flight. Oh wait, hold on. Right now it's 10:53. Let's depart around 11:40. How about that? There you go. And then our alternative... Where's Lima? We'll be Lima, yeah. Oh, well. Alright, nice. Flight plan's created. Oh wait, whoops, I gotta one quick thing with it, and then we're ready to go. 143, yes. Nice. Alright. Looks like flight plan is ready to go. I will pre-file it on VATSIM so that we can get ready. So, folks, on the charts, I will be LAN 143 now. Alright, let me just get this ready to go. And I've got a good flight plan this time. Nice. Okay. Nice. All right. Go ahead and get our Fenix info in. All right. Flight is imported. Still are boarding our deboarding our passengers. Our brake fans on. I'm gonna turn them on in case it's still on. All right. Go to our init page. No, our MCDU, ATSU, AOC menu, flight init. I hope something changes. Yes, it does. And then do the initial request. Wow. What a time getting into LAN 143 will be our call sign. And then COTS index, it better not be super high. 6, that's perfect.
Right.
And then our altitude today is going to be 340. 34,000 in American terms. All right, wind. Requested. All right, awesome. Flight plan today. SCEL. Today they are departing according to real life conditions. Oh, I realized I forgot to turn my yoke camera off. Hold on. All right. And all right. Nice and nice. They're departing today, runway... Hang on, let me get it. In Santiago. Santiago is not a bad airport to land at, too, so there you go. Okay, so today they're departing runway 17 right, where we just landed. So fantastic. And then we set our SID today. Let me get our sim replan up. There's our YouTube channel. There you go. Hi, YouTube. That's me. We're right into it. All right. So Dillo 7 Bravo will be our SID today. And okay. Dillo 7 Bravo. No transition, unfortunately, but we absolutely need a SID. But the star coming into Calama, I think today we're using runway 10, if I'm correct. Hold on. Let me verify that. Calama, where are ya? Here you go. 7,543 feet. That's insane. Hmm.
Wow. Huh.
I know. Yeah, I don't know the runway that they're using in real life. They're giving me 10. That is where we took off at, so I guess we'll use 10. I mean, let me check radar
Yeah.
logs. No. Yeah, they're not saying anything, so we'll infer. Let's see. Are they using ILSs today? Uh-oh, they're not. They're not. They're going to be using RNAVs today. We're going to do RNAV 10 Zulu, probably because it's a high elevation desert airport. I mean, let me go back. Let me see. Erase. Hold on. Wow, they're not even doing ILSs. So RNAV 10 Zulu. All right, star today is going to be SIPA 4 Bravo. VS. CPAM. Insert. All right, let's check out the plan. Well, that's interesting. I mean, it looks okay coming out. Whoa! What in the world's happening here?
What's up?
Get rid of the waypoint called CF483. Oh my gosh. Deke took. Yeah, that's pretty weird. What just happened?
I see what's happening on stream. Yeah, that's quite a bit of experimenting to do.
Yeah, I know. Okay,
Not
might be
fun
better.
at
Let's
all.
see. I think that looks quite a bit better. Holy crap. Yeah, the constraints coming in are pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, I like that. This is going to remind me of Addis Ababa not long ago with the approach, because we're going to be turning right into the runway. So there you go.
I say.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, I like this. This is not bad at all.
I was 100 feet higher than Calama.
Wow. What is?
I said Calama is 100 feet less than Addis Ababa. So
Wow.
Addis Ababa is 100 feet higher. So not much difference at all.
Oh, goodness. Chat, let me check what's going on. I mean, that was pretty... Coming into Santiago was pretty stressful, but you know what? I handled it very professionally. I give myself credit for that. Because I was too high, I realized, let's do a circle, and then we'll be back on profile.
Yeah.
I determined as a pilot that it isn't good doing... It's not the greatest thing. Yes, it adds more time to the flight, but it was for safety as well.
I know.
All right, waiting for all these passengers. 17 more to deboard, then we're going to be ready to go to get our new packs on board. Fantastic. Let me put our sim brief info off. Get our Altex working. If I can butter it in Calama, I'd be really impressed.
Yeah, cause the elevation.
Finally, finally. I had good luck this stream. Finally. Ay, ay, ay. So I'm impressed. It's great.
You were just lucky that fog was not as bad as you thought it would be.
I know.
Because you were able to see the runway at 500 feet.
All right, all passengers are deboarded. Let's deboard the crew.
And even if you couldn't, the Phoenix can do auto land. That's
Yeah.
the best thing as well.
And is it good at it?
Yes. You should see some videos of it.
What's the average FPM that you've seen?
I think it was a 135.
Okay, it's not bad.
That was Captain Canada, by the way. Yeah.
I've seen 170s.
I've seen 135 the best so far.
Unloading aircraft. I'm letting the crew deboard, then we're gonna start getting everything in. I'm letting the airplane fans go off so that the brakes can have a reasonable temperature.
Yeah.
92 is not bad. Good. I'm gonna reset all. We're gonna load the aircraft. Oh wait, you need to set target fuel before loading the air. What do you mean? Reset all. Huh? Grab the sim. Oh, that's why. GS exporting and refueling. Fantastic. Great. Water service. Lavatory service. I'm gonna go AFK for a quick minute, ladies and gentlemen, to take a break for a moment while the packs are boarding, but then we'll be back for takeoff and stuff. I can't wait. So I'll be right there. Oh wait, never mind. I just realized that. Hello, can you see me, camera? Thank you. Yeah, there you go. I messed that one up. Alright, be back.
That's it.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back.
I'm back.
Alright, looks like the fuel truck is loading up.
Hey, Peter, what did you have for a barrel on 17 right?
What?
What did you have for a DME on 17 right?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
The elevation.
Oh, I think around 2000, 1700. Something like that.
For your barrel?
Or no, 1018. Sorry, I didn't realize. That you were...
1018.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, that's the QNH. I'm talking about the barrel. I'm talking about the barrel.
Oh, the minimum?
Nope. Minimum.
What? Well, the barrel and minimum are kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
I didn't put any minimum in because it was hard to say, though I probably should have. I'd say if the airport is around, let me look at the actual altitude. 1 second.
It's 1,555.
Okay, yeah, do 2,900 or something like that, or 2,800.
All right. $1,800 it is.
Okie dokie.
Let's go. Flight plan. Top of descent. There we go.
All right. We're gonna be waiting for the chrono to reset. Have we refueled? We're gonna be at 54% fuel. What in the world?
Huh. How long is this flight back?
Almost 2 hours.
Hmm.
That's not right.
Well, what did the block fuel give you on Simbri?
Block fuel is 11,332.
It's in the aircraft right now.
Close to it. Oh,
it is
interesting.
right then.
Oh, okay, so it is correct.
The Phoenix is always correct on fuel.
Oh yeah.
Now is a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of.
Yeah, I was overthinking it.
If you are up, once you return to your seat,
I
If that
did
was
it.
if that was the any built A330, then yeah, I'd be checking that.
Oh yes. It's stupid that it glitches. All right. Yes. All right, we're just gonna be boarding passengers here momentarily. All right, boarding passengers. Fantastic. So we're gonna be getting ready for the flight back. Yeah, the Phoenix is a master at doing all this stuff. It's insane.
Yeah.
And I think in some ways it does it way better than the 350 does. I just love the 350 because it flares better, and it just does a better job. I love the systems in the 350 better than the Phoenix.
Yeah.
All right, packs are starting to board. I could see the shadow reflections coming in to our aircraft. Waiting for that number to go up. Make sure. You also see those reflections. Means that the packs are boarding. All right, there we go. First one on the board. Nice. What do you think is my best aircraft in flight sim history, dude?
Oh. 350.
You think so?
Yeah.
I'm at a mix of saying the Phoenix, the iFly, or the 350. Oh, wow.
I wouldn't say the Phoenix, dude, as number one anyway.
Number 2 or 3, probably.
Yeah, it's around that for me as well. Phoenix, not one for me either. 350's one for me.
Oh, yeah.
That I do better in. Because, yeah. They both flare so different.
Oh, yeah.
I just find the 350 flare much easier.
Yes, I agree. There's an airport that I do want to land in one day, dude, ladies and gentlemen, called Mali, or Male. It's off of Africa, and it's an island airport.
Maldives.
Maldives, yeah. I want to land there one day.
It's South Asia.
Below India.
Yeah, South Asia. The freeware scenery's okay, but yeah, I don't know. It's mostly long hauls into that airport, though, dude.
Yeah. I thought I saw Addis Ababa.
That's probably a medium haul from there.
$43 packs boarded. About to get to 50 packs, and how many do we have? 147. That's not as much, but still, yeah. All right. I will say I'm very excited for our coming up flight, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, as well. Oh, man. Letting the packs on. I mean, dude, what'd you think of the first night? Whoa, hold on. What'd you think of the first night landing of mine in Corfu last night for a test?
Yeah, it seemed fine.
Do you think where I landed was a problem? Because I do.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a hard airport, trust me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to come in four red on that airport
Literally.
for the freeware. It is, oh gosh.
Yeah, cause the freeware, dude, for whatever reason, it's displaying 6 squares, and I can tell you they do not ever have 6 squares in Corfu. Never.
That's true. I might even think about pay Corfu.
If you even watch YouTube videos like outside views, planes coming in, you'll see that there's only 4 squares on the runway. And they touch down right after the 3rd square.
Yep.
And then the ones that I've seen that touches down even before the 3rd square have slammed it.
Where's our pack count? 76 out of 147, so we're getting there. I'm glad we're flying back into Calama.
God, the scenery, yeah.
Yeah, that's. I actually thought it was okay. Depending on how my landing goes, I will evaluate whether I should fly in there again or not. I might give Quito another chance one day, but I don't know. I might. Beacons. Oh my God, I feel so awful. Okay. When it's done, I'm
Wow
gonna.
then. Huh.
Dude, I feel so awful for Emmett. Oh no. No, I understand. We all have our bad times. I've been having a bad time recently too, so I'll give
Yeah.
Emmett kudos there. What the? LAN 143 pushing back from Santiago. SCEL. Oh goodness. I'm gonna take a part out. Oh jeez. All right. Anyone in Santiago right now? I'm gonna try. Well, I wanted to see Emmett land. But I wasn't anticipating that happening. I wasn't trying to make Emmett mad or anything. It's just I wasn't anticipating that, expecting that to happen. All right, let me check VATSIM. Oh wow. Emmett, I'm so sorry about that. When I'm done with the stream, Emmett, if you're watching, I will when the stream is uploaded, I'm gonna go ahead and take that part out since you wanted me to. Oh man. Ladies and gentlemen, let's not be embarrassed, all right? Chat, I know, but just relax, everything's okay. We all have our errors. Like I do too, okay? It happens. Let's not make a big deal out of it. I don't want to make a big deal out of it. We all feel horrible about our errors, yes, and we learn from them. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Making errors is part of nature because, like I said, I'm about to say, you learn from them and you do better. So it happens. Oh, I'm so sorry. Emmett, I hope you're not mad at me or anything. I wasn't intending to all see that. I wanted to see you land, that's all. But I wasn't intending to make it mad or anything, so. I'll text him. I'll ask him. I'll tell him. All right. Sounds like engines are on. So ignition start can be turned off. APUs can be turned off. Oh, I'm so sorry. All right. Takeoff config. Up 0.2. Oops, sorry. All right, flaps, speed brakes. Okay, takeoff config, normal. Max auto brakes. Speed brakes armed. TA mode. Normal. APUs are off. Fantastic. All right, fantastic. 340. I think we're ready to go. Let me just check something. Yep, looks good to me. Nothing out of unordinary. All right. Emmett, I'm so sorry.
Santiago traffic, land 1488, final runway 14 right. Santiago.
LAN 143, taxiing to runway 17 right via Golf, Papa, Zulu, and to Victor. All right, release parking brake. All right, great. Dude, I feel bad for Emmett, though. Well, let's just have a good rest of our flight, and then I'll work on getting that footage deleted. So that's not up in the final product of the video, so. Wow, that rudder pedal feels... Oh, whoops, I taxied on the wrong taxiway. That's okay. Oh, no. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and delete the footage after he wants me to do it, so I'm gonna try. All right, someone's coming in on runway 14. Sorry, 17 right. I feel so bad though. That's the thing. I mean, I know I laughed, but at the same time,
I laughed as well.
I did. It was a natural for me to laugh at that time. At the same time, I feel bad because I know Emmett's my friend too. I like Emmett. I don't want to. be so harsh too. It's a simulator.
Inter traffic land 1498, runway 17 right vacated.
Taxiways are okay.
The default scenery though.
Yeah, which is disappointing. And it also would be natural for me to say, let's see the landing, see how it goes. For any of my friends, I would like to see that. But I wasn't anticipating this happening, so I don't know, I want to cheer my friends on too, so. Uh-oh. Parking brake. Okay, strobes. TA, RA mode. All right, packs. LAN 143, departing runway 17 right. All right, awesome. I'm gonna check something. Hold on. Anyone on the VATSIM radar coming in? Nope. Whoa, look at that. That's so weird. All right. Record. V1, rotate. Wow, what a smooth. All right, positive rate, gears coming up, V2 and climb. Packs. Taxi lights. All right, flaps coming up. I forgot to turn the sounds up as well. Uh-oh. That ain't good. That was smooth.
Yeah.
Oh, that center line was almost perfect, dude. I'm giving that takeoff a solid 9, maybe 9.5.
Right then. Was it a foggy departure?
Huh?
Was it a foggy departure?
A little bit, but not too
Or-
bad.
Or did it clear up?
It did clear up a little bit, I think.
Alright.
All right, going up to 340. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Emmett, I feel really sorry though. Like, I don't want to be harsh too. So I want to let people learn and develop. That's all. I mean, we all make mistakes too. I want to say that. I've made mistakes in life. We all have made mistakes. It happens. We're not perfect. No one is. And Keenan, I'm sure you've made mistakes too.
A few, but definitely not as many as you have in the whole flight simulation
still.
history. So I don't care what you say. I'm always professional.
Well, I'm not talking about just in the sim, but in general too. I'm talking about in life as well.
I've definitely done worse, like with things like that. I'm really bad at.
Yeah.
I just seem to do better in gaming, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
para los tráficos Santiago, el Rockmark 5800, iniciando retroceso y encendido, punto 20.
I'm gonna take a direct.
Alright.
Dialogue. Dialogue. Nice save, yes. Cut that flight down by a minute or two. Okay.
I'm going to go eat now.
Huh?
I'm going to go eat now.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you in a little bit, dude. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just gonna move on from everything that's transpired. Yeah, I'm gonna try and work on that though. I feel bad for Emmett, so I'm gonna try and get it at least. Wonder if there's a way I can do it now. Can I? I might have to go back into the stream once it's fully completed, and then I could do that. Let me see if I can do that for one of the other streams. Could I try? Yeah, I could try. Yeah, I mean... what I would have to do, Emmett, is if you're watching, I'm gonna have to wait until the whole stream is completely uploaded, until it's ready. So it would probably be edited out by tonight. I'll get it done for you. Alright, we're late, ladies and gentlemen. We're heading back to Calama. It's gonna be interesting getting into the city, so I do find that to be true. Landing in, what's it called? Landing in... Dang it. Landing in... Santiago is not bad. Alright. How y'all liking the music? Anyone there in our... whatchamacallit? In our chat? What's new? What's going on? We are going a bit faster, so this is good. And I don't know why you're on custom again. Jeez Louise. What does everyone want to talk about? Alright, so we are climbing out of Santiago, flying over the Andes Mountains as we speak. They're beautiful. I'd say I'm really liking flying in South America. I think once we get the iFly back, there's a 2024 compatible airport that I would love to try. And I forgot the name of it, but it looks really cool. So I'm impressed with it. Alright, so we're flying. Yeah, the expo is going to be in a month. How is that possible? And we're going in the 450s, so we're going a tad bit faster than our previous flight. Alright, let's see if we speed up. No, we don't. Alright, we're almost at 3-4, flight level 340. Fantastic. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're at full altitude, so I hope you all have enjoyed this flight so far. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a flight from Hamburg, Germany to Corfu. I hope you all will enjoy that one. I think it's going to be a really fun flight tomorrow. We're going to definitely be on VATSIM because that one in Europe is going to be more entertaining to watch. There's going to be more ATC activity on, so I'm really excited. What about all of you? I'm really excited. So today I'm probably just gonna relax after the stream, not do much. I am working on a script for, oh, and there goes that weather glitch. So see, they didn't fix it. That's so weird, however. What's it called? I am going to be relaxing after the stream, not doing much. Taking a break. I will not be streaming this Wednesday, but next Saturday I will be streaming at nighttime instead. Got something going on in the morning, so really excited to be doing some more streams in the upcoming future. I have been thinking about doing 4 streams a week to fly a little bit more, to give myself a bit of a break. I am possibly thinking about it. I just don't know where we would fly in and out of. I am really excited though, so that's one thing. But I am interested to hear if you all have any location suggestions. Any location suggestions, I'd be really interested, because I know next Saturday There was a flight I had in mind. Where was it? It must have been. Hold on. Mumbai to Colombo. Ah, okay. Maybe we could do Mumbai on Sunday. Just doing something for a second, ladies and gentlemen. Tornado watch for our area. Alright, so we've got an hour and 9 minutes until we land. So fantastic. I'm really excited for tomorrow's Corfu stream. The RNAV approach into Corfu is going to be something. It wasn't that bad coming in. Alright. What do you all think about the landscape coming up? I think it's really nice. Really like it. Let's see. Taller mountains off in our distance. Woo, look at that one. That's snowy for sure. In no way it's perfect. Zobo's an okay developer. They're not fantastic. Alright. 449. Alright. Anyway, I don't know, but I want to ask everyone, what does everyone think of Spirit going in bankruptcy? I mean, that's insane. I just think the whole Spirit Airlines thing is going to be weird. Has anyone been doing any other flights recently on Flight Sim? All right. Still fine. We'll wait for Keenan to get back until we begin talking about stuff. Well, actually, let me see. Anything new in aviation news? I just don't know what's going to happen with the travelers. An article online said, CBS News, what will Spirit Airlines shutdown mean for travelers? You know, I think people are going to be asking for their refund. That's one thing that could happen. Second thing could be that Spirit's going to have to suspend all of its services because of this. This is... I can't believe Spirit is going to be gone. I mean, I don't even know what to say about it. I mean, it's Alright, 447 knots. I'm looking at some of the articles here. Travel plans upended as Spirit Airlines shuts down, leaving passenger. I know. It's gonna be insane. Spirit Airlines. I can't believe they've canceled all flights, though. How have they changed their mind about this? This is something. I mean, I want Spirit to operate, but it's the same thing as, oh my. So I don't know what to say. So are you all, what do you all think? Chat, give me if you can give me some feedback on that. I really want Spirit to rethink about this. Even though they're not getting enough income, it's just, they could still operate for the people that pay for their flights. I mean, Spirit, I mean, yes, I know Spirit's not great, but it's just, again, it's not good that they're shutting down like this. It's not good for the overall people, or the people that are flying this airline. I don't know. I'm gonna go use the restroom, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back. Okay, back. Oh, come on. All right, another 55 minutes on our flight, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll be going to Calama here in the next little while. I can't wait to land. So it's gonna be a fun one. I'm also gonna calculate the altitudes as well because, yeah, I mean, let me get the altitudes correctly. Oh, they've changed directions now for our arrival. Huh. Okay. Have they? Okay, now it's 28 that they're landing at. Alright, we're gonna have to change our star then. Okay. Hold on. I gotta check something, ladies and gentlemen. We are changing our runways here. That's runway 28. Fantastic. Marga 3 Alpha could work. Yeah, that's a good one. Honestly, what was that one? Number 5, CF037 is a star. Yeah, there you go. Fantastic. Or maybe it might be that we do Marga 3 Alpha. Dilla 1 Juliet and Marga 3 Alpha might be probably the best. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let me just, free file on VATSIM. I mean, it's getting darker where I am. This is not good. Alright, I get to the top of the descent marker on our end. Starting to come up, so let me go ahead and... runway 10. RNAV 28 Zulu. RNAV 28 Zulu, yes. Marker 3 Alpha. No transition, but in the VS page, let's do Margu. Yes. Insert. Let's see what happens. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this waypoint, Apuna. Fantastic, let's see. Uh-oh. GF430 we'll get rid of. Or CF430. Two Margus, we don't need both of them. Don't know why they put in two, but that's weird. Alright, let's take a look at that. Looking a lot better, so that's good. Wow, we're going to be turning right on close into the runway. Impressive. Woo! Alright. Impressive. Alright. Looks like everything's all ready to go now. We're now going 460. Huh. We're on VATSIM, so that's good. I've got everything under control. They changed the flight plan, so or maybe that's what it was before. $460. We're actually going to be going a little bit further east in the next little bit, so we might go a little bit faster. Right now we got 45 minutes on our clock, so I'm really excited about this.
Hey, back.
You're back? Alright. They changed runway, so I decided to refile.
Oh, again. Huh.
Well, I did it right this time, so Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure what happened last time.
I can't wait to do Corfu tomorrow.
Yeah. And speaking of Corfu, yeah, Dublin have relaunched Corfu flights. There's one about to take off right now. And Burgos is back as well.
Burgos? Okay.
Yeah. Not as beautiful as Corfu though, because of the airport. But both vibey. Is the scenery though? Meh, Corfu's better. There is a freeware Burgos, which I do have.
Any good?
It's alright.
Alright.
There's no it'd be like Corfu, like there's no interior, but exterior is payware quality. But something I do wanna tell you though, that there's one thing that makes it better than freeware Corfu is it has stand numbers on the taxiways for VATSIM.
Huh.
And then Corfu doesn't, which means you'll have to use Albatex to see what stand numbers are there, because you won't be able to find this gate at all unless GSX will tell you where it is. But then that's not realistic at the same time, because you have to look by charts, you know.
Yes.
So that's something to be mindful about tomorrow when ADC assigns us a stand. We gotta try find it.
Yeah.
No, try find it, because there's no stand numbers in the scenery.
Right, we're gonna have to try and find the parking job.
The stand number.
Yeah.
Because they're not labeled, is what I'm saying.
Oh, so we'd have to rely on Albatex to somewhat give us the direction. I guess I can see what you mean.
Let me see if Volanta has this, or if not, I will use Albatex to look for the stands.
I don't like when you have to continue signing into Albatex over and over again. It's really annoying.
Volanta, you don't have to do that. Okay, Volanta does have the stand numbers, dude. I've got this tomorrow. Yeah. So, okay. So let me make this easier, right? The very right corner stand, okay, when you vacate off the runway, the very right corner stand is 1, and then it's going from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 onwards, leftwards. So the right corner is stand 1, and then left, so on and so forth, is up to 10 numbers max.
Huh.
So I think we got this. We'll know where that is. Absolutely. It looks like they have 11 stands in Corfu in total. That's what I'm saying. So we have a choice of 11 stands to park at.
Oh well.
So yeah.
By the way, I just gotta say, I'm really interested in flying to Corfu tomorrow.
Yeah, me too.
I want Emmett to join us for this one.
If you've seen, I'm sure you've seen enough real life videos already of the Corfu approach.
I haven't much, but it'd be interesting to see.
Okay, well let me tell you what one of the most beautiful approach I've seen coming in. So there's 2 of them, right? One of them was someone zoomed in a cockpit view in real life, like zoomed in right at the cockpit window coming in, like during the flare as well and all that in an A320. All that. You can see the lake below you and all that, and few ducks in the pond as well. Yeah, so I've seen that. And then the next beautiful approach I've seen is someone from a camera view against a small group of people is from a cafe.
Oh yeah, true.
I've seen a YouTube video where someone recording an Aer Lingus coming into Corfu one day, from a cafe view, and I
can't wait to do Corfu tomorrow, dude.
They zoomed in, and then You could see how it was flaring, and then I saw
yes.
it touch down right after the third square.
Huh.
Yeah.
Corfu's gonna be a favorite of mine.
I'm
Even though
looking
I do
forward to
horrible, it would be a nice challenge. I'm even looking at it right now. There are 4 squares.
Yeah, we can't be filled by that freeware scenery. See, this is why I also want this proper payware Corfu by Gaia Simulations, who've been working on since like January or something, or last year, I don't know. You saw it was like Belfast level interior.
Oh yes.
So I'm dying to pick that up when it's ready.
When will it be ready?
Sometime. Oh,
okay.
It has to be ready for summer, dude. It's a summer destination.
Sure.
So I hope they're still on it and not focusing on other sceneries. I hope they're still working on this, because time's running out, dude. June is around the corner.
I know.
Just when summer begins. Summer begins here in Ireland the 1st of June, dude. So for me, it's 4 weeks away.
Yeah.
It's flying in.
Yeah, not far from us as well.
I know,
Another
but
month.
you don't get summer right away, because it's usually like around the 20th and onwards from there. 3
Correct.
weeks into a month every season.
Correct.
But we get it right away here in Ireland on day one, so that's lucky for us here.
Oh, it's probably because you all are more up north.
I guess, but I'd hate to be waiting 3 weeks for a new season, dude, after a month starts, you know? I'd hate that. I'd want it right away.
I wouldn't blame you.
Just think of all the garden and smoothies I'd be having right away, you know?
I love having smoothies too. I had 2 yesterday.
Nice.
Oh, there's so many good nutrients in smoothies. I'm not even joking.
I know.
There's son of a rocket. Dude, look at this O'Hare flight going into Dulles, 3932. Look at the vector it's taking.
Let's take a look now.
Yeah.
As I was speaking about Dublin a few minutes ago, guess what other flight relaunched yesterday? That's seasonal.
What?
Denver.
Denver to Dublin?
Dublin.
Oh yes, I did see that. It was the A330. I did.
Yeah. You saw that?
Yes. Yes.
Oh. I didn't think you would have been looking at that. Unless it just came out of nowhere. As you were,
Instagram.
I don't know.
Denver posted on their Instagram. Yeah.
Oh, it's not a new service anyway, so, but okay. It's just a seasonal service. It relaunched back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm doing my flight right now, dude, because there is, ladies and gentlemen, there are clouds coming into my area. Dark clouds.
Any rain forecast today?
Yes. Quite a bit.
Okay. Rain doesn't take out your power though, you know. It
Thunder and lightning could.
Thunderstorm and lightning. Yes, but not rain only. No. If you think that, then you're over exaggerating it then.
Yeah, it's true.
But you'd be completely wrong about that. It's like you'd have to research about that.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing to be concerned of, Ryan, dude. Nothing.
I get
it. It's only concerning for traveling conditions, driving and all that.
Power flicker. Oh boy. Oh.
It ain't,
No, seriously, dude. I just got a power flicker. That's not good.
oh, you said it's only raining though.
I know.
I don't understand.
Well, keep an eye on it, so. Please don't go out. Let me check the weather. Where I am. Oh yeah, big line of storms are coming in. Jeez.
Let's say how long you have left to land it.
Oh gee, look at that.
34 minutes to landing, okay.
I still cannot believe, dude. I nailed Santiago.
Yeah, but you were lucky the fog got better at 500 feet.
Yeah.
That was nowhere near as bad as Kathmandu fog last time.
Right.
I won't forget that. And if I look back at it again, the more I laugh about it.
Yes, the landing gear was my fault of that flight, but
I know. Yes, I know. But the conditions, though, I couldn't get over. And that was the Saturday stream as well. So that makes it even more funnier on the same day.
Yikes. I'll never forget about that flight.
Me either.
How long do we have on this?
30 minutes.
I think Kathmandu is one of the best flight sim experiences I've ever had.
Probably so, yeah.
I still can't believe I soft landed.
Yeah. I know. Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh. Well, you definitely don't get that type of weather in Corfu anyway, that's for sure.
Yeah. Kathmandu though.
If you get that weather in Corfu, you'd probably just get rain. That's it. Nothing else severe.
Corfu is gonna be something.
It is. You'll see how low you'll have to come down compared to other airports. Don't be filled by the stupid freeware square scenery. What this creator has done. Because, yeah, they only have 4. That really caught me off guard when I seen that.
What?
That the freeware at Corfu had 6 squares when that's not what it has in real life.
I know.
that was something I really had to be careful of.
Oh, goodness. I mean, Corvu is gonna be interesting. You know where I really can't wait to land in, dude, one day?
Where's that?
I don't know, I'm just saying that, but I gotta think now. One day I want to land in Haneda.
Yeah?
I want to try Peru again. And I'm actually gonna take control of the aircraft and try and navigate coming in. So, oh my god, I'm gonna struggle. I'm gonna struggle.
Yeah.
Bhutan is the
Yeah. I never see VATSIM on there though. And I don't know, has there ever been VATSIM in Peru, dude?
I don't know.
I never see events on there either.
Oh, that takeoff out of Peru at one time was just something.
No.
At 12:55 p.m. How far?
How many auto commands do you have till top of the sand?
112.
Alright, that's still quite a bit away. Alright. If you don't mind, I need to show you something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask your opinion on this, right?
Yeah?
The scenery, okay? Not long ago, a brand new San Juan released, okay?
Freeware or payware?
Payware.
Huh.
But this is not any build level or pirate gear level, any of that. But the first San Juan that was in MSFS is by LATAM VFR, and it's so much worse than this, but this is also still not the best. But this has an interior, this one.
Let's
So
see.
this one is better, but yeah, it's like I said, it's not any build quality. So this is the exterior, okay? I'm gonna ask in a bit, like when I show more of these pictures, I'm gonna ask you. This is on the Orbix app, by the way, so yeah. You can still see this, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I need to go down for more screenshots. So I'm gonna ask you in a bit, is this worth picking up or not? Because
I need to see the interior.
I don't think we're getting any other better San Juan do it in this I don't think any other developer is gonna do one.
You're gone. You're gone. Oh wait. Oh. Huh.
That's it.
It looks okay. I give it an 8.
Yeah, but the other one that we have is by LATAM VFR, and that's so much worse than this because it doesn't include an interior. And this one has an interior and the exterior is more detailed as well.
Then I see. I don't know.
And I think this is the only best San Juan that is probably going to ever only exist because no other developers are
it's
making.
your call, dude.
No other developers are making another San Juan, dude. And I do enjoy landing into San Juan in the set. And summertime is also coming up as well. So I'd be wanting to do more island flights and all that. Also, VATSIM comes on quite often in San Juan as well, more than Well, actually, they come at the same time as Saint Martin. The two of them are the most popular. But yeah. But as you can see, it's not any build quality, it's not Pyre quality, but yeah. This one is by Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. I've never heard of that developer before.
Me. Probably a new developer. But like, there's literally no other San Juan best one ever gonna come out. I don't think that
you've seen so far, yeah.
Like, we're getting a proper MCO in Miami and all that, you know, but when they're not doing other airports that are needed, you know. Because I seen this flight yesterday as well. Let me show you this.
Hang on 1 second. I'm whoa. I see a flash of lightning. Uh-oh. Okay.
You here for a moment?
Yeah, I'm here for a moment.
Yeah. Look at this, what I found on, yeah, that's rare on flight radar
Atlanta
yesterday.
San Juan A330 900. No, 300.
No, 300. And then, you know, when Orbix Solana comes out, you know,
You'll do that
how,
flight.
yes. You'd obviously know that the Atlanta scenery would be better anyway than San Juan, but they both have interiors.
Right.
Oh yeah, this was replaced by a 767 yesterday, dude. This is normally operated in a 757 as well, but on this call sign, this is a 767 call sign.
Huh.
767-300 call sign. An A330 was replaced yesterday.
Sure.
So yeah. And then let me show you the flight for myself tomorrow, as I already said, but here it is. Discover Airlines.
Frankfurt to Corfu.
Frankfurt to Corfu. And there's the call sign, Ocean 7 Victor.
I love that. Alright, I gotta start getting landing info in, dude, so...
Yeah. So I'm thinking about it, dude, about picking up that San Juan scenery.
You should.
It's
It's your call.
There's a much worse one already that exists for many years now. And there's no interior in that one as well. But this one has. Just like I said, it ain't any built or Pyre level. But yes, I think the interior is just good. Not fantastic, not amazing, just good.
Alright. I don't have a minimum for this runway, but I need to start calculating the airport's elevation.
Oh dude, I see a Captain Canada group flight going on the VATSIM radar.
What?
I see a Captain Canada group flight going on the VATSIM radar. There's a load of planes in line in the same direction.
Huh.
Bermuda. Everyone's going to.
Alright, hang on a second.
Everyone's flying to Bermuda.
$7,543. Okay. $17,500 for seatbelts. Flap 1 is going to be $12,500. Flap 2 is going to be $10,500. 10,000 for flaps and gear down. Final flap would be 9,000. Great. All right. Have the altitude calculations inserted correctly.
Nice. Yeah, dude, before, I think I showed you this one before, but there was another, really good short haul, 777, San Juan flight I found before.
Oh, 747
this
fan,
year.
what's up? How are you doing? You look good. I know. The new beard. Sorry, we lost internet for a week. Oh, that's why I didn't see you for a little while. But how are you doing? What's going on? What's new with you? Anyway, you were saying, dude?
Yeah, as I was talking about San Juan, I seen this 777 short haul flight, a few weeks ago, or something this was, American 777 flight they did, Miami to San Juan and back, and that is something
okay.
I will really want to do when we get that pay where Miami did.
Oh, yeah.
With that San Juan scenery, if I do get that.
Oh, that'd be fun.
It's such a good flight. Such good 777 flights to do, those would be. And then no doubt that the Miami scenery will also still be better than San Juan, Hayward.
Alright, so 747 fan says, good, I got a new bike yesterday. Ooh, a motorbike or a bike that you ride on for leisure? I'm wondering which type, that's all. For exercise, what's that? Constraint 8820, so 8800. All right, about to start our descent. How is it as well, 747 fan? What's the experience like? I did get a Geoff's flight. It was Dublin to Madrid and an A330 Air Europe. The bike is an NTV. Huh. Oh, these type of bikes. Okay. Beautiful. Looks nice. I've got a bike in real life. I need to start riding it again. I haven't taken my bike out in a while. It'll be fun. Alright, begin the descent here in a second. Any second. 2 distance. 1 distance. And activate. Alright, we're beginning our descent into Calama. So we'll be down in the next little while, ladies and gentlemen. So I can't wait. Okay, you were saying. 747 fan. A manual bike. Good, it has gear. Yeah, that's good it has gears on it. That way you can control the amount of traction the bike has going up a hill or something like that. Have you heard about Spirit Airlines? Yes, we were talking about that earlier. My God, I was so... I have mixed feelings on it. Yes, it is sad, but Spirit is not a great airline, I've heard. Their service and their in-flight experience, I've heard as passengers, no, not good. But I will say, it is, I feel bad for Spirit Airlines at the same time, because I know they've tried to work hard for years, but it's their business model. They didn't put it well into practice. They put cheaper prices for their passengers. They wouldn't get very solid income for that. Cheaper, less income. More expensive, more income. There you go. So that's just the nature of it. There'll be no more memes about Spirit. True. It's about true. Oh, man. I'm gonna go AFK for 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back in a second, 747 fan in chat. So, be 1 to 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I wonder what, how people are reacting about this in the real world. I'm actually curious. I know this YouTuber named Captain Steve, and wonder how he's going to react to this. I don't know. It's just bizarre that Spirit went bankrupt. Or not bankrupt, it just shut down. I have to go safe flight. See you later. And some advice. Can you flight to St. Martin next, please? Yes, we can do a St. Martin flight one of these days. I'm gonna be waiting to do Orlando until the Payroll Orlando scenery comes out. But I could try and find another Phoenix flight for doing St. Martin. I could try. I know you want me to do St. Martin, and I get it. I know approach is gonna be coming up fast, so I'll figure it out. St. Martin and John F. Kennedy. I'm not going to be doing Orlando just yet. JFK to St. Martin. Huh. And it's almost 4 hours, so maybe one day.
It's 3.5 to be exact. Yeah.
Well, according to the recent flight that landed today, it's 3 hours and 59.
JFK to St. Martin?
Yes.
Look at the newest one that arrived at 12:58. This one says 3 hours 33.
Huh. Interesting.
Different route inside question mark.
I don't know. Or Paris to St. Martin
was-
landed.
This one was a lot shorter. This one was 3
MCO
hours
to St.
33. I don't know where the other one is that you're saying about 3 hours 59.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hang on. There's another shorter one. 3 hours 27. Look
Huh.
at that one.
Okay.
That's the shortest one that landed today. 887.
Once Charlotte gets an update, can you do Charlotte to Munich on an A350, please? I have been on that flight before. Possibly, yeah. We could look into that. I like landing in Munich. I will say that. I haven't been fantastic in Munich. I've been okay. I haven't been... But it'd be interesting to make up for it. Do a long haul in the 350, 900. Is Lufthansa in the 900 or the 1000?
900 dead.
Good, good.
They don't have.
My goodness.
They don't have 1000.
Are we off profile? Don't tell me. No, okay, good. Alright, go ahead and turn off the music. And the approach is going to be coming up fast as well, so...
Yeah.
Okay, there's QNH. Transition level. I swear the RNAV into this is really interesting. Okay, around 10,000 feet. A little tiny bit over, but it's not too bad. Alright, seatbelts on, ladies and gentlemen, because things are about to get... I don't know what the right phrase is. The elevation's about to get messy. How about that? The A350-1000 is basically the 777. Yeah, you could say that. Though the 777 is... I feel the 777 is lighter to land versus the 350-1000. The 350-1000 is heavier, and you have to continually flare
it is. It is.
Yes. All right, 334 knots. Yeah. It is. Well, it's good seeing you today, 747 fan. I appreciate you stopping by again. Okay, so it's 12,500. Okay. Or 8,000 above the ground. Dude, this... whatchamacallit is the terrain coming in. It's really nice. My goodness. Oh. Okay, luckily the thunder's far. So good. Good. All right.
Just focus on the flight, dude.
Huh?
Focus on the flight. That's gonna take out all your concentration. Forget about real life. What's
I
going
will.
on? You'll have to get over. You're flying a plane right now.
All right, we're coming down to 140. Go down to 200 knots.
Keep an eye on the constraints, speed restrictions as well on the nav screen.
Yep, I see that. 180 is
It
one.
says 180 from there.
Oh, and there are the windmills. No radar on. Let me just make sure. Nope, we're good. Okay, flap one. Oh, bit fast. We're not on final just yet, so we'll put. Oh, geez, that's the problem. It says 2,500 now. Oh, geez. Come on, aircraft, slow down, slow down, slow down. Goodness. This aircraft's not even slowing down. I'm worried about this.
You have
Oh,
speed brakes out, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, it will slow down then.
Okay, we're gonna put gear down. That might slow it down. Come on, slow down, slow down. Okay, 200 knots. Fantastic.
2,500 is maybe the 2,000.
Oh, look at the windmills.
I'm on mute now because
Okay.
it's an on off.
Thank you, thank you. All right, inside of the runway.
Terrain ahead.
Yeah, no kidding.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Shush. I got it. All right, turn sounds up. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, final flap. Oh, geez. I hear you, I hear you.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Ooh, not bad. Welcome to Calama, ladies and gentlemen. I felt smooth. Holy crap. Oh, I should have said it. I was on final too. Strobes. What did I get today? That felt nothing like a 313. What? Oh, jeez. What? That felt nothing like a 312. Oh, God, man. Okay, well. Taxiing to stand one. Alright, you're gonna unmute, dude.
How was it?
They gave me a 312. It felt nothing like it.
Ow. Huh.
And then G's gave me, I think, a 114 or something like that. I agree with G's on this.
That just gives me Denver moments.
Oh my god. Didn't it feel smooth?
Denver, dude.
Did it feel smooth?
What happened to you? I'll have to watch again.
And I touched down on the 5th square as well, so.
God. Not a 300.
That felt butter too.
That is not a 300. That was not a slam.
My god. That was not even close to a 300. Like right before the 5th square, or right on the 5th square is where I touched down. Goodness, man.
Oh.
That's not even close to the 300. I'm watching that again.
Have you been using your flight recorder?
No, I didn't this time. I should have actually. Thank you for saying that.
Jesus, dude. I swear you don't be using it until I ask these things.
Dude, it felt nothing like a firm to me.
YouTubers use flight recorders, dude, for every landing.
Yeah, that's true.
Streamers as well. Why? Like, you have it for a reason.
Yes, I do.
God, they do it. FML mic at times. Jesus Christ.
Okay, engine should be off. Go ahead and turn beacon off. Deep water. I mean, what did you think of the landing, dude? What did it feel like?
In the hundreds to me. Definitely not as soft as the other one, but still soft.
Let me see what G's gave me.
You said 114.
Yeah, I think so. Let me just make sure I got that right. What did it give me? What did G's give me? 110.
Oh, it didn't come up on the YouTube live stream, by the way.
Oh, dang it. It didn't even feel firm to me. I'm watching that back.
That just reminds me exactly what happened in Denver, dude.
I know.
I think it's because of the elevation airport, how high this one was. But also you gotta keep in mind, this is much higher than Denver.
And I even provided more lift than Denver. That's the funny thing. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Oh my.
I know you're not going to be keeping that flight now.
I don't know.
That will destroy our average, even though it was not a slam.
I know. It didn't even feel like it. I don't know. What would you give it out of 10, dude?
Probably an 8.
Good. That's good.
Because a 9 has to be below 100 feet per minute.
I agree.
So an 8. An 8.
Oh my god. I mean, I realized I was too low, so I had to take control. Poppy lights were too bad. Coming down at a good level. Letting it sink as well.
Yeah.
Dude, it didn't even feel like a 300.
No.
No, not even close.
That's what I'm watching back.
Not even close. This is where G's does so well. Elevation airports.
Yeah. But it's still not the best landing rig monitor out there. Still not.
Oh, man. Would I fly back into this airport again? Possibly. I'll think about it. Okay. It felt nothing. Golly, man. Unbelievable. I don't know. I'm gonna watch the vertical speed coming in. Okay, when I flare.
Fast. It looked like hang on. Let me see that.
Dude.
It looked like a 10 knot headwind because the way the arrow was facing down. The arrow was facing not fully down, but it was facing downwards because you weren't coming down so fast at all. 11 knot headwind. And headwinds are the best ones that you can get for landing because it means you come down really slow.
Yeah. Well, I'll say this too, dude. I taxied off of a very good exit as well, so that's good.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
I don't know.
I don't know what to say. Elevation airports really are painful to land in.
I know.
It didn't
and I think
feel
you should,
like a 300.
I think you should stop doing high elevation airports.
Yeah, probably. That would be a good idea.
And I get you're trying to fly around the world, but when some of these airports that are really high, yeah, you know what they're all about.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh.
So painful.
Yeah, it means now that you won't be able to keep that flight even though it was a nice landing.
I know. Like, it didn't even feel firm. Not even close.
I know. I looked back for the third time. No, it's not a slam at all.
Like the satellite was good too. I thought it was pretty well centered.
Yeah. But the satellite in the other Santiago airport seemed a bit off because you were more centered on the live stream.
Yeah. Oh, golly, what a... I kind of
Wow.
think it's funny too, how this happens.
Yeah, but it's also terrible at the same time because then you can't keep these flights then
I know.
because they destroy our average profile.
I legitimately don't understand. I agree with G's this time, dude. G's is correct
know.
this time.
Yeah, probably because I elevate Jesus best high elevation airports. That's what
Dude,
I
actually am kind
Yeah.
of liking the sinking method with the Phoenix.
I've been doing it though.
It's incredible. I like
you
it.
saw the negative 52 I got the other day, even though it wasn't as good as my 16 last time I got.
Yeah.
But you see what I mean?
Yes.
When you sink it more, the less firm it's gonna be as well.
Yes. Absolutely.
The vertical speed comes down more as well.
Well, I'm just gonna say this.
The
I've had
lower-
better luck
the-
today. That
I
should
know
have
you
been in the
have.
hundreds.
I know you had better luck today, but it still wasn't a 10 out of 10 day though.
Yeah. My God,
the-
how do you get a
the-
300 here?
Because the descending CDU issue and all this with waypoints.
Yeah, I
after
don't get why
runway-
that happened.
Runway change.
I was doing what I
yeah.
was supposed to, dude.
I know.
So I don't know what to say. Oh my God. Well, the verdict, when I fly back into this airport, only if I took off from here. No landing. No more landing. It didn't even feel close to a 300. This is what I mean.
No.
Elevation airports are a problem. I love Denver, yes. Wait, dude. I just realized something. How did Denver give me a 26 in an EI fly? I don't get that.
Huh. When was that? I don't remember that one.
You don't? It was a Southwest flight I did. Oh, golly. Yeah, the RNAV approach was nice, but it's just, yikes. It was that all of a sudden I had to disconnect and take control.
Then you got a firm in the 777 with United into Denver as well.
Oh, yeah, true.
But I know that was because you weren't used to the aircraft as much as at the time though as well.
Yeah, that's true. Ah, yikes. Felt nothing like a firm, dude. It felt soft.
A 300's not firm. A 300 is a hard landing.
It felt
considered
nothing like a hard. Not even close.
Yeah.
Ah, yikes. What a... I know I complain, ladies and gentlemen, but... yikes.
No, but this is the serious one to complain about when something is not right at all.
Yeah, I know.
Looking at that. Oh my God. Wow. My God.
I'm just laughing at it too. It's kind of funny.
Now, luckily, where we're flying to tomorrow, let me tell you what that elevation airport
Like
is.
4 feet in the air. It's not even.
One.
It's insane.
And yes, it is sea level. But, yeah, 1 feet sea level airport.
Oh wow.
Landing there tomorrow, dude, but the landing part is not what we're not gonna look forward to out of the entire flight.
I know. Takeoff, perfectly fine.
Yes. Absolutely expecting ATC into there though tomorrow. They're
Yeah.
always on. And summertime's coming up, so they're actually coming on more often now.
Hmm.
It's true. They are.
Oh
Oh my god.
that one. Not even close.
No. That's why landing into high elevation airports, dude, can, yeah, be a bad thing.
I know. Ah, well.
I don't dislike Xcode or Denver though.
No,
I
me too.
don't.
I think it's one of my favorite sceneries. My God. What an RNAV that was. That was probably one of the simplest RNAVs I've seen.
Oh, really?
Yes. DCA is more
Huh.
difficult.
Well, yeah, obviously.
This airport has 6 squares, so that's a lot better.
I know. Oh,
145 knots. G-force 1.02. Wow.
yeah.
That 1.02 is not bad for a G-force. That's good.
That definitely seemed in the hundreds to me. That was definitely not below 100 feet per minute. So your other one was softer.
What would you say it was in the hundreds?
Like a 120 to me.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't feel like a middle 100s or a high 100s.
Did not feel anything like a high 100 to me.
No.
313 firm. Jeez Louise. Okay.
313 hard, more likely.
Yeah, I don't get that. That was not even close. What a load of crap. I agree with G's this time.
Unfortunately, you can't keep the flight because that will destroy our average profile.
Yeah. I agree. I think it's an 8. It's not bad, though.
Yeah, I give it an 8.
And to get a 10 out of 10 landing, dude, in my books, is really hard. Really hard.
I know. A 0 FPM is a 10 out of 10 landing.
Yes. Oh, golly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, we'll see you tomorrow for Corfu, from Hamburg to Corfu. I hope you all enjoyed this episode of our live streaming. Today went much better, except for that whole map glitch going on the way to Santiago, which is weird. I know, it was weird. Hey, not my fault, so that's great.
No.
It was definitely something going on at the Phoenix. Would I fly back here? Only if we departed. No arrival. Only if we departed. So, thank you all for watching. I really appreciate your time and attention. And as always, we'll see you all tomorrow. Hope you all have a great day. Bye-bye.